Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me? The others.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours. All done?
Let's go. I can walk from here. Yes, Your Majesty. Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. The wine needs...
莎士比亚的人买好物资了吗？这边应该是不用担心的。
我是说，我们家都已经准备好了。巨人下颚在哪里呀？下面那个点 ，OK。先来把危险标打一打。
Ready, go? Time to fight. Guess we're all ready. No holding back.
为什么这边有一个彩虹乔可夫？什么东西？这是怪物。
That's like no chocolate I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't
陨石。
嗷！
我一直听到我的狗在吃饭，看。屁啦，太多颗了吧！这个烟雾多到看不到，就是干脆一点，直接在空中砍的比较快。我，提示下半条血。
冲啊！这好逗哦。
You're finished.
刚刚忘记看到几等，
There was nothing I could do.
感觉我在月的打出来了。上一次看了一下我的记录，打那只，有点像帝国兵器的那一只，我还在30级的，我还在打45等的，难怪打那么久。的确是伤害不足，伤害不足太严重。这只是稀有吗？不是。在里面。35等应该就还好。哎呦，我靠！哎，哇靠！我这砍得太快了。哦，就这转身火焰的 CD。 我这 CD 可以快一点就好了，可以确保每次倒地都有伤害。
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
哎，下面一位。造船厂伊索德港，伊索德港造船厂，那边我好像都还没开吧？这样这支略过。又一只 S 鬼，东门下面。哪边可以回血呢？这个治疗剂。等我一下，手把还是换接线应该比较好。但用无线打起来怪怪的。嗷！
That's better.
我们主线 BOSS 都跑来再玩一遍，50等。
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
嗷！ 哭啊！打2下我就死了。所以我的直播画面是没有1080，1080不见，不知道为什么。不要再瞄头了，我要中风了！天，一直在瞄头。哎，按错了。这么麻烦啊！这只是干脆一点，我直接跟到空中，直接去砍他就。屁啦！这火球太大了，看不到距离。而且撞一下就死，也太痛了。1700，血量多少啊？血量2500，撞一下2/3血直接不见。 风声黑转呢？哇！我靠！哦，前面先把那个转身火焰开掉，不然这边可以解一个成就。单次倒地伤害造成5万点伤害。哎呦我靠！他不是还会先把翅膀放下，然后是直接回。痛啊！这个没意外，应该就是要打倒第4只了。 33000没招啦！我感觉我在打一个超大木桩，好硬哦！哎呦！省技能，省技能，但倒地没伤害。 哎，我靠！出在我面前是怎样？哭啊！这种完全没得防的该怎么办？我在哪里？好像差不多的。只差在要打很久。好意的。 5万伤害25分之，不，5万伤害25%。啊，哭啊！
There's a good boy.
最后一次，究竟这次倒地能不能过呢？发挥，会不会直接把我吐死？喂，我靠！别！哦，过了，太好了，差点没了。39等在打50等啊，好痒。
Definitely not to be trifled with.
喂，小米喂，看一下下一只。 狼群，这是哪里？黄金大街上面，塔博尔下面。黄金大街，这里。
The free cities and the sea.
在洞里面，像外面的阳光很强，我的荧幕画面很暗，在洞里面我可能看不到。有没有什么方法可以让狮子很调对比啊？对比跟色彩鲜度，想要让暗的地方看起来比较清楚的话。
Remember, you're on my side, Total.
好一点，不是33等吗？哇，好野啊！我靠！假打成群的，我的技能果然是不够用。要去学那个专属技。
Shouldn't have messed with it.
我7500点，看一下 ，Master 要6000，哇！还是把这个直接拔掉，8000，然后塞在这里。
To the back, eh, boy?
可以转方向哎，这个好像不错哦，可以转方向的话。还有什么要用的？看一下。 Master 化。应该差不多就这样。巴哈姆特技能算蛮有趣的，都偏自动攻击，感觉蛮强。可是因为要 CD， 我不确定要 CD 多久，有点不太想用。可以放着让他自己打。好了，再来把支线解解。我应该是没稀有怪的，最后一个是彩虹鸟，刚才已经打掉了。然后有两个在同一张图，那张图没开。现在应该是没有稀有怪可以打。
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, it just so happens that right...
And what tell...
Why, your fearlessness?
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark... Randalar has been particularly badly affected. None remain free for long, of course. But the army, too, is in disarray.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers...
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to...
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, so we've been searching for a place where they can be and we believe we have found one. The place was
卡西洛库
So,
How could I
群
refuse?
体
excellent.
把
Theo,
书打死
if
了
you。wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed?
Of course, leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish, even if I begin... So I'd better try to clear the place out.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past...
All right.
I'm sure you won't need.
好远，600公尺。这边还有一条路。乌布林，
All right.
要接到下面而已。
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
也太多了吧！开喷！哇，这单体的啊，被那个围栏挡住，溃烂。 没办法，我只能这样玩。没有群体技。
You're finished. That's all of them.
这游戏的群体到底要怎么玩？
Let's head back to Boklad.
我想不到技能要怎么打，是不是要用那个浮游炮啊？这浮游炮会不会好一点？
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was... What? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your...
All right. We'll speak.
怎么了？你有什么话对我说？偷约？想干嘛？
Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our...
You're still in negotiation.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with... I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall emerge victorious.
Well, if you need it.
I'm not sure I do, but thank...
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consort.
I don't think I...
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has, and they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction,
And you'd rather she did?
I would rather she did, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. But this was not the life I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just...
She loves...
And I love her. Which is why I want... Though I'm sure I'll still...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move them. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
啊，所以这是后篇吗？没有，只要等，等又要等。下次是支线出现是什么时候我也不知道。好吧，接下一个。
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything
这边是要开打的，是不是？
behind.
这个也是很久。
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows. Before we part, I want you to know that
Thank you. His revenge.
it is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, but there are those among us who cannot fight. I would place Lostwing in there, but a village home only to the frail and the And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Goten's.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations, and may Griga guide.
啊，所以这个战斗跟我没关系，我是来护送的。
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can...
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us will be standing here today. We owe him our lives. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, and if that's what has to happen, then so be it. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to... It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to it, they're all gonna fucking die!
No. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with
啊，
him.
结果还是要我帮忙。
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods.
去宾馆，
Heaven all he called
开台前才刚去过一次，
Prom-
原来那边是打架场地，好远。
Ready, go? Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
又是全死光结局。
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive, which is more than I can. They followed me without question all the way.
这是夸了吗？
This must be the guard dog.
因为胡须嘛，我缺素材。
I'll hold it off. You go.
But
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice be.
I won't.
Come on then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
出来一点好不好？等下我的画面又看不到人。哦，这伤害高多了，直接喷死！这伤害是火焰转身2倍。哎，刚好缺这个胡须。
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of all my plans, it was all for but what is? My faithful comrades.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're so...
You?
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
真的变成 Last Win 了。
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
哇，他这么猛，
Damn it.
没有武器直接冲。
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
这个是可以。哦，这 CD。 太多次了吧？慢慢秒。哦，这次比较硬哦，打别的。
need to get back to Quentin. Quentin. Quentin!
我只是睡着啦。
He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
好长的名字线，好偏，就是跟商人那边一样。邪人旋风，所需时间缩短2.7，这是回避梯级吧？哎，好像没什么支线了，还去交货。要给秘密基地的偶尔 欧文是谁？
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Middledore?
You can start.
Do you think Mid's ship will have us?
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the...
I have it.
That's the stuff! And plenty of it, too. You're a jet... Right then. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very. There's no need.
Don't be sick. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
What kind of magic?
这好像是也是成就。
Well, we happen to have isolated. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway if... Ah, I reckon if we slap...
Well,
that's the spirit.
也是拿2个医疗用品，支线的。
Well,
it certainly feels...
Right.
Thank you.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavor. And I'm telling you.
嘟嘟嘟。持有数量上限。我靠，加这么多，只有计加2。哎，啊，我成就没跳，加上限不算，是不是？
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
多一只哎，黑骑士，把这黑骑士打一打。 我看一下啊，黑骑士，我看到有帝王贝西模式。 好像是哦，他是神兵吧？看一下，我确认一下。失落之翼，这是地下室那只哦。神圣号兵，他要完成刚才解完的那个。 失落之翼的支线才会出现。 在下面。这边有路。这路从哪里走啊？是要从下面这边？我只记得好像在教堂区。教堂区那附近。好黑呀！天哪，看不到。老哥，不要再锁了，连影子都要锁，完全抓不到。铁，疯狂手。
Your
对，
work here is done.
再也别起来。而且这只也打完，应该是没东西了吧？干净。好，去看一下有没有装备可以做。
To what do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
减27，时钟军应该也没办法强化吧？素材就先留着吧。
Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashi?
Back again? How may I help you today? I have the details here.
现在，什么招致混沌者阿鲁贴嘛？还有内心话吗？好像看不到哎，这好像没有内心话可以看。巴拿拔斯，这是谁？死亡？哦，死亡会变灰的。妈的，这是谁啊？铁王谷，水晶阵脚啊，这是吉尔那边的吗？妈的，50鸟教团协助者。优弟，为什么他跟约书亚没有牵线？拜伦，泰勒没死啊，泰勒还活嘞。啊，这是谁啊？啊，这是开场教官吧？卖药的少女。
Here you are. Very good.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
引动护身符。
All done?
哎，看一下这是什么？哎，声望部分应该是拿的差不多了。英雄之药要时间延长30秒。巴姆特火光气息造成伤害提升12%。火光气息，火光气息是哪一个？ 杰洛特火焰。反正我干脆学个这招，然后拿来清小狗。对，不然好像都没群体技，玩起来有点痛苦。英雄之药。英雄者，大英雄之药是什么？
Let me tell you a story.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading, might be they weren't just... You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who... Some women lust after blood, others have to satisfy that lust or sold to opposing armies. But then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals.
Was that the first time?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest diamond. And that's when he had me. And the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. But I can say, you've all shown
that they're up.
So don't you go messing it up.
我是来看英雄之药。婆婆，你有没有买婆婆
Clive, if you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
体现爆发量表33秒内持续提升。终极化这是什么东西？60秒内提升10%攻击，30%防御，2万块。
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
都买一买吧。
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
再延长30秒，并1分钟。33秒内持续提升，持续提升1分钟，感觉用不太到，我自己也没在开。主要这边挑战到底要开的，只能等游戏结束后才会开。信箱。
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
应该有那个侃坦的信箱。OK， 该都没了。主线，进攻新大陆。感觉只剩皇帝那边了呢。皇帝跟阿鲁贴嘛。
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone-deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Who's that?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All Right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
我出现了新的委托。会不会世界地图也有啊？哦，世界地图没有，太好了。啊，这之前都出了，那就先写一写吧，免到时候没得解。啊。
He's a surly soul.
每一晚应该就是叫我去别张图去收集物资吧。
Sid?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil here does not agree with. However,
I can't.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. Morbles are possessed of a highly temperament. I believe that by grafting a Morble, the endeavor, I assure you, is science. That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear, why, a note.
Our time?
Well.
all said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me and the others?
All right, Clark. Blackthorn told me you helped. Speaking of which...
Worried about it.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this.
Jeez.
So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a try as I might. I can't for the life, and...
啊，怎么了？我们的铁匠又怎么了？
Well, I suppose there's...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have him.
All right. I'll meet you by the fort.
哇，我们铁匠老婆跟人跑了，是不是？看到戒指兴奋了。哦，不是。
She can't kick. Glory to God.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to see to him. Clive, she hasn't left the... Will you talk to her?
I know better than to... Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. We all admire your dedication.
I will, when it's time. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing.
How would tears help it?
Not my tears. Tears of mirth.
You wouldn't, Tyre.
这是什么？
Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember.
We have all the ingredients we need for... I can make...
Just tell me what...
There is a... Bring me one of their eyes. I'll make sure...
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Yeah, 我先来对一下这只在哪里。毛尔波尔，凯罗特。有这只吗？神兵号兵的后面。它叫卡罗特，翻译问题，应该是繁中跟简中的差别。湿地那边 ，OK。
Bloody hell, Clive. This again.
铁匠一定觉得我很烦。
You got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he should, and that the sight of it clearly upset.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades. The ring brought it all back. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul in them, because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Swallow your pride. Of keeping the curse break, provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going...
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then?
In Dravost, my old village.
村长。
He won't...
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell.
村长是金公司。
From Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost, and I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get...
Good luck with that.
那他会做音乐盒吗？金公司是做音乐盒吗？我忘了。印象中那个嘛，那个职业角色的任务交货道具。好，先去把那个毛耳博尔打掉。怎么是红色的？这个我知道，他怕火。我靠，这个扣血，痛啊痛啊！
slow. Let's try. Too slow.
什么东西啦？要挖多久？ 我是满等的吗？哦，没有，我想说我等级怎么卡住？
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
OK， 先去解下一个支线。
Here's the scraps you're after.
Have you noticed the elder has been less of late?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Hmm? 我又走错地方。9号总刚才看是往上走。
The freeze? It is under sea.
Fly, Ambrosia. Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest you...
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us
说别人火气不要那么重，结果自己讲话这样，笑死。
I promise I won't throw the first punch. Like...
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion.
哇，需要火焰，
Looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
我可以用转身火焰帮你们烤。
Pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll... Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then. Good girl. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
哎，这个不能直接传了。我旁边有传点，不给直接传支线。
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you've built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Nice surprise， 这样应该还有一个资讯吧。又回到这里了。失落之翼的图真的是好乱。而且原本这边画面上就已经会掉帧了，然后现在加了这一堆这个叫什么以太沉沦啊的特效，又变得更卡，感觉 FPS 30几。
Rege could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
他们会接地吗？他知道闪电剑消失。好硬！哎，这样推太远是不是？我靠，回满血，哭了。
Hopefully one will be enough. What Rege will have prepared?
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about...
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a single dose dulls even the most agonizing, but it may be a gentle way to die. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's...
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soul. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change, and we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will.
I hope so.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to. The whole village turned out for a goal. Everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pico Cinder, how'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my grudge. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan.
啊，有新的武器可以做吗？
Haven't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn.
A little healthy competition should be.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy, or is near to happy.
是什么？衔尾蛇之书，这字念衔嘛？嗯。
What do you want?
金的欸，地龙之蛇，稀有怪素材，肮脏的妖式。
That it? Fine.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid,
Here.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively When I...
一段时间后可以长出这么多花，真假？这个一段时间是过了1个月。2000 years later.
How the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. Do you recall the extract with which I took a moment to distill some more? But this time, you must accept this
妙药精油，进一步提升，应该是加回血量跟延长时间吧。OK， 这又是什么？一张眼患者，后篇是不是要送恩师走了？当你解完一个支线的时候，让我想起了世界沙漠的恐惧。
all said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Clive, I wanted to give you some.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're seeing as you're so reluctant.
I'm sure it won't tire. Try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? I'll take that particular piece of... Besides, who else is going to see that?
Who indeed?
好，他俩的药箱，什么东西？
I'm glad I was there for his final moments. He deserved the peace.
If bearers were truly free, we wouldn't need to make decisions like these.
诊疗记录：克莱夫左臂裂伤缝合，伤口较深，所以督促他静养。越写越火大，直接绑在病床上。塔雅生气。啊，这个药箱是什么？就是收藏品，对不对？ 进入锻造厂应该会先去把稀有怪打一打。那张图上有两只。药箱看到了。 OK， 可以走主线了。
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! Bollocks!
everyone with me? Here they come.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, earth-breaking here, one struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
You said that ship was fast!
Once it gets going, but that takes time! So if you fancy giving us a push, you might be old sack and die.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer Jets?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clyde!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Questions! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive.
Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! At a starboard!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Go on.
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt. Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill. We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Come. Nice try.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the night. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Let's try.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Defend yourself.
Let's try.
the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back! I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill.
sure. If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
这边等我一下，我去上个厕所，很快回来。
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
召唤湿婆之地，可以滑行。前后左右。
I should visit Joshua.
啊，这可以干嘛？负1，剩最后一个是奥丁啊。阴影锥哦，这个打小怪好像蛮好用吧？用这个搭配那个风袍，是风袍吗？哦，邪轮旋风。在空中也能发动，要把敌人吸进去，这是拿来搭配雷电的吧？雷光法杖。 这个可以拿来跟火焰打窜升火蛇，窜升火蛇放完放这个。好难搭。这里是这个滑移是什么？我看一下，某处出现了新的委托。Oh my god！
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Come back. 冰冻，按2下丢一颗冰冻，它丢在原地了，没有啊，它会贴过去。我靠，这丢一下1万，我有没有看错？这好像比窜升火蛇还强。我要怎么让我 CD 可以一直放？6000。12000，越近伤害越高。6700，看来是可以换掉，只是要蓄力，蓄力部分比较麻烦。还要抓距离啊，大概这个距离伤害最大。快速释放的话，太近伤害好低。可以设置最多几个敌人？敌人进行攻击。这里没有办法用多敌人吗？好像不行。
我只能一只啊。22000，这样喷就有22000了。然后再加上，如果是打大只的，应该可以吃到这个冰冻的多段伤。而且目前还是没强化，就有这样大的伤害。21000。看一下，我放大只的来看，应该有大只的可以放。哦，大只都会喷到后面去。6400，有点尴尬哎。对啊，会喷到后面去，哇，好像还是没办法取代。持续时间蛮久的。放完还有一半的 CD，5800。但考完就有3万。这看着是感觉还行啊。 感觉还行。那我觉得应该不用丢冰块，应该光靠雷电加那个风跑，应该就可以打3万，对吧？伤害主要是这2个。怎么办？失火技能用不到看起来好像很棒，结果用不到，要淡掉了吗？我是蛮想用冰河旗，可是它会穿过去，偏可惜。8600，对，我现在没血。升1等的8600，我看一下1等的转真火焰。6500，那这样升上去拿来打小怪吗？好苦恼，真的好苦恼。每次有新技能，可是感觉要搭配又很困难啊，真的好苦恼。可是好用的就那几个。11000，也可以用闪电电完之后，再电一次迎头雷击，加一个钻石星辰，应该可以清掉一大批。感觉这样是可以的。重点是在其实没什么时机切换打王配置跟轻快配置，所以以常驻来说，用打王配置是最顺手。所以也换不太掉，好吧，就这样。之后再来思考看看要怎么搭配嘛。有一些东西看起来蛮有趣的，感觉它跟巴哈姆特打起来应该还行，但都是偏轻小怪，打 BOSS， 像那种巨龙那一只用冰河石打多段伤害应该是最有效，因为像那种大型怪可以吃到的段数比较高。
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
我靠，怎么那么多啊！天哪！啊，剩下时间解日线吧。 然后我看一下那个船那边应该还是没开吗？好像还是没开哦。回音，这是哪里？船那边好像还是没开。那我这样，危险标还是打不了。
Lord Rosfield,
Perhaps. Have you learned anything?
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will, even now, our archaeologians scout
fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary, if you would consent to do so in my stead.
All right.
Might I suggest you take the road through Titan? It will lead you
Thank you.
泰坦之路。
safe.
前篇这还有后篇啊，这边也可以剪很久啊。今天应该到关台前应该都是支线吧。
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
靠，好远，这边还过不去，无法通行。
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty...
Clive!
I just wanted to see how the town...
All is absolutely wonderful. And firmly at the helm. Our stores are just as the good Lady Jane and...
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil. Because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn... Speaking of menace, there may be a rot...
May there...
I'm afraid the example Conrad Nat... And they might have elected... They have formed what one could call... And they grow more organized...
We'll fight them all off, just like last, won't we, Lou?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, the longer we avoid facing this one, our best hope, by finding those perhaps a certain lord...
How could I refuse?
Victor will fill you in on... I have him stationed by the desert gate,
I'll
go and...
前篇。
What's the difference between...
怎么这么多前篇？
League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosne.
I did. I've developed something of a fond, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one sentiment, Master Lubor certainly isn't.
You're not the only...
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he's...
Then you've come at just the right time. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can say, but we must strike together, and we must strike soon.
All right.
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the...
Leave it with me.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to ban.
这只是稀有怪吗？不是。
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Stay down! Stay down!
谁在灭头？
Too slow.
这个是怎样？口吐白沫是不是？
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I
know, but...
No. Something's happened.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as some of the children and when Lubor felled him with a bolt and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
You're right.
啊，不，只是写画的。现在还有缺什么属性？快查！该不会还是下一个泰坦继承人？
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. Well, it was bound to come out sooner.
We're sorry, Lubor, but we just couldn't.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me...
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager.
Just once people make up their minds, it's hard to... We need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle... I'm a Dalmek boy. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers? Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
I knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you.
I've seen your face.
As have I. Look. The rumors.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout. In this, at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused.
You never know. Once they're angry...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the...
I assumed there's still hope. But perhaps not in this lifetime.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense into the...
No. And your efforts would be better spent up.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. To yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself, and so must I be. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something, for only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople...
I would not take it, Victor. It's
over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice, Luke? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Ah, but where are my manners? Right then. I have packing to do. If there's anything I can do, anything, I'll bear it in mind.
原来是要跑路了。
Let's go. Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
哇，过不去。有办法硬 A 吗？哇，支线解不了，还是要从这里。哦，泰坦之路在下面。哦。
Good girl.
This might take a while.
这边有洞，这上面一定有稀有怪，我想要进来这里晃一下。哥布林，山丘巨人，我刚。感谢 Josh 啊！我出现了，怎么？我老弟来了。
This might take a while.
没，这边也没有。这是什么
Straight home now.
白痴历史，这是什么东西？它是箱子吗？看不太出来，感觉是我太早来了，不太确定是什么东西。
Enough of you, are there? Thanks, girl. Oh no. You'll pay for this.
群体完了。
May still be survivors.
Ow.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Too slow. Farewell. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians. Thanks to them. And
you call that? Your brothers might still be alive. Surely this survey wasn't...
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause. Now, to what do we owe the honor?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
15个石头，还以为是武器。
I collected your colleagues' prelim here.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover...
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses, losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen to complete their work, were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix.
To have his loyal followers surrender, provide your survey parties with an escort. That they might live to do their duty. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, and we of the Undying, will do what we believe is right as first shield to the Phoenix. I am sure you understand what it...
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we...
所需时间减短1.5。冰河期，好用技能，有一点鸡肋，打小子都会穿透啊。啊，好多支线。看得我头都晕了。让我看一下啊。刚才记得有一位Joshua 375G， 没任何资料，但是看到 FF16。会追水的那种，蛮有趣的，直接取名弟弟的名字。
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word, but I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many. You couldn't do me a quick fix.
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and I'll find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies.
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their... I know, but no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our The talks with the Republican Army have fallen. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above, but the Consortium offered double what we...
You had no opportunity to make a count?
None at all. And we were so...
Elle? I saw Vonnie leaving.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones to fit. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to... I'm going to Randall.
Alone?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the Capitol gates. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep...
Oh, and that's... Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. She means to stay with us then. I can't...
You have to try...
You're right. It's what she wants. If El's off fighting for the cause, so I bid you farewell and safe. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Right. To Randalar then.
关口在哪里？
And better not keep Eloise waiting. Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
原来每一个塔都可以互动。
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Let's go. All right. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with it?
Here they are now.
You wished to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers we had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from... It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting, and so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate, but what is done is done.
Alas, you are too late yet. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage. That's what you get when you do.
I wouldn't know.
They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the knackers.
That does sound no matter then. If they've already left our shores, and with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I.
竟然没有打
I
架。
have myself to blame. He was right.
还是他老弟那边。
The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those. Their representative hinted at I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about it. I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack.
Theo
and the others are trying to hold. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you.
Hold on, Theo. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
"走错地方了，绕一圈。
Guess we're all ready. stables, girl.
What's the situation?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. We just have to pray.
I can do better. Where are you, Theo?
这也是有稀有怪，好多只哦，群体。等一下，群体，我现在有没有群体技可以用？
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
哦，师傅打群体也太强。我靠，师傅打群体很强哎。
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
随便打伤害爆高。他是忍龙啊！我的天，我都换成打群体技了。出大事了！ 意外其实 CD 蛮短。 CD 又好了，看这个好快啊！比我想象中还快超多。哇，这个如果要玩循环，好像应该带湿婆技，快超多诶。
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
看板，他直接把看板给我。哎，看一下，湿婆技能其实意外不错，但是我应该还是要带一点雷电，不然我打 BOSS 会有一点痛苦。湿婆技能，每一晚应该是冰影锥吧？冰影锥神吧。这个吸怪蛮好用的，然后关于这个冰河期，冰河期打 BOSS 其实还不赖。这个我要再想一下。 啊，总之现在
Eloise isn't the type to give up. Maybe not.
有几个？3个。有没有1080P 的？应该可以重新整理一下网页。刚才看过的应该是回来，我也不知道为什么消失一阵子。
There were ghosts at the gates, not
Those things I said before about not being able.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his loft.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders.
五贤人之首。
Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title.
And what does he want with...
He wants to transform it into a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants.
He would rob the populace.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
What does Captain Philippe? When the town was under attack, it was him, the soldier.
How? By speaking out against a man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire, Philippe's Conrad. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and no. Any attempt to incite mutiny would, given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
And who could blame them?
Would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your services to Northreach? And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from... Well? Will you try?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yeah.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to...
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you. Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that...
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn...
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will... Yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact, but no more. For it is they...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbrek.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that
I suspect.
Precisely.
Precisely.
The common folk have little and less, and you would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before...
Without an empire, there are no cities.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain.
I'll come back later.
什么意思？
A citizens' revolt.
跟沙漠那边蛮像的。
Think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain.
"等你们打完架再来跟我说结果。这概念吗？哦，好卡天，因为
I've been hearing a lot of...
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting, and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you don't...
As far as I'm concerned, she just need his eminence to...
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
Right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Not much. No, it's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of them. And now he's trying to drive us out completely. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town.
你前面打主线那个造船厂那边也是好卡，不知道为什么。
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some... If he thinks his name and his chains will do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You're the one who was talking to his eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying... What do you think of his plan?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not if the Duke can get us some men and the...
I left everything. As long as you remain, the veil will see to your needs.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into... Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me... Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all...
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the traders might not think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with this?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect...
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive, were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose world they deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. And the soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders, and not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as... Had I sworn to protect Sambrack? Thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it. Protecting North. I honestly don't know when those monsters, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best. We have only to turn our attentions to the true... Thank you, Philippe.
Anything. Speaking of standing together, I fear His Eminence has loftier...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for... especially with men like you and... I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. In the stubborn belief, but I suspect I shall have to call upon you. Until then, Clive.
Until then?
Until then， 这要等到什么时候了？这要等到我拿到奥丁之后。哎，这边也没了。该剩一个了吧？里面还有一个，不知道是什么，等下去看一下。应该没有，应该是那个吧？危险标，稀有怪。
Clive, I was just about to say, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, but if Eastpool's going to survive, as of those poor bearers, they've lived their whole lives in servitude. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneer's taken Sir Wade's putting a brave...
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I there. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Green.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
比较好奇的是，现在泰克到底在哪里？关系表上人还在，到现在都还没遇到，那该不会在奥地那边吧？
Ah, Lord Rossfield, what brings you to...
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old, but they'd long since gone to seed.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to play, so that they'll be able to fend for them.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here, not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that my Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will... appeal. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours,
You'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. Right? For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians. Upon engaging with the Akashic,
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, with luck, that point will be the village square, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require I'd say you have both in abundance away, please. Leave the last of the...
Ha! And let you have all the glory. Sir... Then you know what you... We work together, each shielding the other that no man might fall. For Rosaria! For Rosaria! We've no time to argue, my...
Then I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then.
Right you are, Mark.
The calm before the storm.
这么准是吧？
And here it comes.
完啦，群体，好烦啊，换不了。大家我记得没办法换，对吧？出大事了！ 哎呦！啊靠！要开错啊！不要打太久。哇，他的角度上限，走不过去。我以为巴哈姆特那时候可以转360，想太多了。
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic.
Well, the better half of it. So Wade.
Hard to say. My men are still facing. I could order a detachment or two.
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure. May the Founder protect you.
Next one's mine.
虽然没有剑，至少也能使用魔法，真的吗？大家用自己变石头了。哎，对，趁现在换。想把这边的换掉，我不知道换哪一个。想要把这个换掉，看一下冰块的晕眩则2星，打 BOSS 用不到。我想配一个 BOSS 跟群体都能用的。晕眩还只有1星，虽然伤害很高。哇，现在好像也没得挑，先换吧。又是花。
There it is. With me, Toggle.
屁啦，好顺的，没反应。
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the we were able to eradicate the rest. I have guardians posted around the village to keep I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it might.
We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends.
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold.
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved it, but there's no doubt in my mind we're free men now. We have to fight to protect what's...
And we shall. We all shall. This is our home. And if...
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was still with us today...
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my home.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud, all this. I'll have to pull my weight too. Speaking of which, I ought to...
Can we continue to count on your support?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too, as Rosarians.
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
All right. 如果也在这边就先给我，我要回去了。
Do you remember our very first mission together, clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marsh?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria.
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
让我传，太好了。
The hero? It's lucky. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but...
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded. Take it before...
这是什么？
Thank
这是
you,
纪念品吗？
So, Eastpool's finally back on its... and a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but... I never stopped to think what it would mean. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different. You know, bearers living free like that. Remind loath as I am to recall that particular...
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye.
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do. In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. that my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right? He certainly didn't lack for ambition.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, which is why those of us who follow...
Suppose you're... And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after. Good thing we've got a few half-decents. It's almost enough to give you a... Anyway, enough. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone... The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal.
That sounds like a...
看板，看板不要了，给我，这个意思吗？信箱新信件。锻造师与友人。
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
The bad news.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others are living on... Doris sent a few curse words to keep an eye on things, but if something ain't done...
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
都解完了，突然要我回去。
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should take...
No.
Yeah, well... I can't stand...
应该是最后了，今天。
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
为什么门还是开的？不是应该关门吗？
Would you like to see my wares?
乐谱。
Thank you.
来都来了。
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to back.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
说来了。
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old cock.
Then your idea of an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
I did, but that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, he left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravosh is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them.
准备完成 ，always。
You,
We can't.
Right, you are. Might be worth having. Don't want any nasty. Oh, and Blackthorn. You and Zoltan might be better.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. They'll wash right over us if we stay out in it.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep.
Understood.
而原来实践的成员有这么多的，
Well, let's hope you don't.
跑遍世界各地。
Once the scouts are inside, no heroic last stands. You hear me? No fight.
August's right. The people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out there.
Stop. And if they kill you,
You evacuate, but it won't come to that. I promise. Take good care of Dravo.
leave it to me, and give those things.
芝麻关门，哎，直接带我到前面，人这么好。
All right. Which one of you's first? Nice try.
这 combo 好像比较低，霸王真的没办法用这一套。19要怎么19？
Is that it? Apparently not.
这是什么双足？哎，奇美拉。这稀有怪吗？
Not getting past me.
看这个师婆的技能 CD 是真的短，一直丢。以续战来说，师婆应该蛮强。打 BOSS 好像也可以，毕竟 CD 比较低，只是 combo 问题要再考虑一下。
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to...
Good.
In time, yeah.
Sid, enough to give those Akashic monsters, but mostly.
这边麦克风是用不一样了，我声音听起来不太一样。
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will...
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying. Just with ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than any. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. I always envied you. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate, and from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day up. It's not about the craft. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of them. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by the average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at this.
That's a kind offer. Kind of. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let...
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to... Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him... I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
我要给我看板了。啊，行政证，现在才给。
And this is a token of a lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive, but the engravings on that thing, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosd in the first? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer, and between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got...
好，所以素材我还要自己剪吗？还是他会给我？终于可以换武器了吗？这把刀我已经一整天都拿着没换了。这是什么密音刀是不是？哦，不对，是符文剑。
It's funny. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather steel, meanwhile. We'll be tempered in a fire, burnt, and that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the... And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues in...
A team effort, led by the greatest blacksmith.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah?
他们是用嘴巴在锻造，太厉害了，难怪师傅学不来。
Well, bugger me.
对吧？黑剑。
The sword to end all swords. I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest crime?
This? It'll take more than that to earn us our place, but we're up for the challenge.
A list of material.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Drav. We reckon with those items there.
传输级材料。
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my...
Then tap the kegs!
32，我靠！众神陨落，传说级材料，应该也是危险怪、危险标。加30，哇，加好多，一年。
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want? Should last you a good while.
哪里啊？哪里可以做？奥利哈钢、黑钢、原始角底。原来我奥利哈钢我什么时候拿到的？应该还有一阵子，我想。毕竟这应该算最后的武器。OK， 之后再说。应该目前没了。 目前看起来是没有，这边还有一个支线，下次啦，下次再说。好了，今天是下个礼拜假日，我想休息一下，然后后面应该也是之前推完再把主线玩完，感觉下礼拜可以结束。好了，就到这了，今天太希了，感谢各位收看，休息观台88，拜拜。